Hello everyone, welcome in. The finishing notes of Black Dog by Led Zeppelin play 54 years ago. Their Led Zeppelin 4 album came out 1971. Well, that's our intro song for today. Alright, let me switch my scene. No camera today, sorry. What we're going to do today is we're going to go up and down the tiers. Has anybody got anything better to do than to march up and down the tiers? You get the reference, I love you. Alright, let's go through our missions before we get started. So we've got Intimidating Power, assist in destroying the required number of aerial targets with 50 for 10 tokens. We only have, we have 31 left to do in period 1. Period 2 and 3 are over, thank God. Then we've got Wrong Turn, destroy the required number of aerial targets while capturing or defending airfields with a fighter with 40. Not a great mission, but I want to keep my refresh in case we finish our 10 token. So I'm not refreshing it. And then the 1 token is destroy the required number of aerial targets in a single battle with 9, so that should pretty much complete itself. Without further ado, let's start in tier 3, and we're going to move up and down. So a bit fewer games than period 1 doing it that way, but that's okay. We don't really want to spend too much time in there. Hey, F22 Hunter, how's it going? Start with the infamous FW57. Only the most OP tier 3 if you're not looking at Bombers GAs. Cool. Not too many people in the queue with a minute 5 average time in queue. Hopefully we get some humans. A little more entertaining that way. Just check everyone can hear me, right? Yes, okay, we're good. I updated it, but somehow it didn't come through. And what if I click done here? Oh, that got posted at the beginning of the stream, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, good. You gotta click done when you update it. That's the problem. I forgot to do that. Dragon Skjold is online.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Alright, what do we have here? A bot game. Well, it's okay for a warm-up. Too bad we're not in a light fighter. We could have taken advantage of that airstrip. I don't particularly care to play light fighters exclusively just for the sake of that 4-token mission. I'm likely to refresh eventually, if not today, tomorrow. It depends the number of assists we get. If it looks like we can finish it today or not. I mean, we could deliberately get assists, but that's not really optimal as far as the main objective of winning games. Ideally, you're getting kills, not assists, right? Well, you're not allowed to shoot at me anymore in a sector flip. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. This little quaint farming slash fishing village down here. What a nice place to stay. Maybe when I retire from World of Warplanes, from professional World of Warplanes playing, I might go live down there. I don't know. Well, of course, the buzz of airplanes constantly flying overhead might be annoying, but I'm sure you get used to it. It's like living next to a train track. Oh, really? No, it's definitely very OP. Oh, Chad. Yes, buddy. You can sit here. I'll take care of you. Yeah, there we go. Hello. What a nice boy. He's outside the sector admin, isn't he? We'll finish our kill anyway. Or maybe, since it doesn't matter, the capture points, we'll just leave it for a bot to finish, hopefully. Could have F4'd it, that would have been ideal. Oh, one that's almost dead here. Let's get a couple points in. That might give us an assist. Not hitting very well here. Yes, Chad. My hands are busy, buddy. You gotta wait like a minute. I'm transiting sectors right now, I can pet you. Get rid of those bombs before we get superiority, and they're wasted anyway. Alright. Oh, our fire destroyed that one, so no assist. Oh. Trying to do a little bit of damage, then F4. Oh, that Tish 2, the other Tish 2 that is. Come on. There's still only 3 assists.
Keep it up. Victory is
Ah. Shot too long. Mayonnaise bots, folks. No spice in those bots. My bot's not very spicy either. They only got us 3 assists.
I'm proud of you, pilots.
Oh, we're up to 22, the magic number. That thing up for the first time in about a year, and I remembered why I don't fly it. No, yeah, the ME209 V4 is a certified piece of crap, in my opinion. We get the clean sheet, as the Europeans call it, or shutout. In North American English. 600 to 0. Oh no, we got 5 assists. The counter was wrong. Haha. Excellent. Well, that's good. 24 out of 50 already. Okay, good plane for assists would be the Blenheim F, because that turret just can hit about everything, being 360 degrees. That being said, I don't like it as much to be F-110B. We're also, you know, if I don't fly any light fighters, I'll get a new 4 token tomorrow. That would be one way to deal with wrong turn here. Interesting option. I'll fly a 110B just because I feel like it. A much shorter average time in queue here. 27 seconds makes sense because the event is still going on, even though we're personally done. Still lots of people flying tier 4 or 5 to try to get their missions done. So that also means that we're more likely than not to get down tiered in tier 4. If that's a concern during an event where missions have to be completed in tier 4 minimum, then probably the best thing you can do is not play tier 4.
Attention. You are entering the
And here we go. We are down tiered indeed. We got a little Miss Nimrod on the other side with Hagoyan in the P40. Little Miss is in the HE-111H2, and our teammate is in the I-16I Dog Rose 173. Got 2 mining plants, so big advantage for the other team. We're going to send bots to the mine on our side, and then try to get to the mine on the other side before it flips, which is a funny idea with a human bomber on the other side, but you never know. Maybe it'll take her more than 1 drop to finish it. But we gotta be quick. It's the main thing, and we're gonna keep our bombs this time. Oh, it looks like the bowfighters ran into each other. They're already half health without our team having touched them yet. Go. I think that was quick enough. Oof. It's not looking good. We better drop our bombs to get some capture point, and we dropped them too late. If we have the other one, might as well start reloading. Might be able to catch some of these GAs lingering the sector after it unlocks. Looks like we will with just 10 seconds. 2001 to Mississippi. What does this KI-45 imagine it's doing here? Mostly whiffed. That's unfortunate. There's a light fighter coming too. Wow, they're so helpful. Thanks, Red Team. Thank you. Appreciate it. We regain some momentum here. We got both mines, now we just need to hit the bonuses for them. Well, that was challenging. That was less challenging. Ah, the P-40 gets us in the airfield. Well, we should have known that the airfield was going to be guarded by humans in low tiers. That's what a majority of the humans do. They just take the middle airfield, if there is one, and just defend it the entire game. This way they get a lot of personal points. Remember, it's a game where the points matter and winning doesn't. And the rules are made up. Taking back one of our mines, but we already scored the bonus for it. I'm not too concerned, but we need to take some other sectors so we're not down to just the one mine for too long. Wood. Stick a bot on him, see if that maybe keeps him busy, away from us. I don't think there's any bots around to really respond to the commando. I'm just looking for 380As here. Already got one. Gonna try to go for tougher targets, because there's no point mathematically. Well, this one's very low health. Might as well. There we go, we've got the sector. That should be assist. We're gonna ignore the KI-45. I think it's high up enough that it's gonna ignore us. It is. Oh, here's a little miss. Get a chance to get her after squall line here. I think Goyen made a mistake there, because that was 1 second before squall line. He could have held his fire for 2 seconds and we wouldn't be respawning. Which definitely plays to our advantage majorly. Here's a little mess here. We need to try to go intercept her before she gets our mine. What's this 110B doing? Why aren't you shooting at her? She's gonna get the drop. Oh, but the health bar is coming down. Maybe we can get the defensive capture points before she flips it to prevent it from going down. Yep, looks like we have. Unless there's a lot of bombs in the air right now, it should hold. With the score being the way it is anyway, I think we've got this either way. Wow, very close match. Well done, Reds. Not enough, but just barely.
We'll be waiting for you back home.
And we got looks like 2 assists, but we don't know the counter was wrong last match, so. Hey, Vikino, hello. And the Noble Q is here too, hello. How's it going? I have a few sound alerts to play then. Ah, moi ça va bien. Puis vers la fin d'un congé de maladie, je retourne au travail jeudi, dans 2 jours. Tout va bien, hein, ça va. Rien de trop grave. Là. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting vacation until probably July and August. I got, I think, 11 days left in the bank. Oh, and he took some over the holidays and a little bit here and there, so. A little bit more than a half, my total allotment left. That's if they don't ding me vacation days for being sick. I don't know if they're gonna approve it yet as a medical leave, but I think I can take sick days if they don't approve a medical leave, which same difference, you'll argue, but not quite.
Attention, you are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Alright, down to it again. We've got Jiliak in looks like the new ME410 on our side. The other side is Twisted Mike in the IL-2T and Violator in the P40. I believe that's Lieutenant Chris's other account. Alright, so we got some stiff competition, in other words. We're both specialized and neither of the planes on the other side are.
Show me what you can do,
The
pilot.
410 should go for the command center, given it has 4 rockets. We have none. So we'll go to the airbase. Process of elimination. Rich environment, the airbase. Look at the turn on this thing. What reach, what range. Hitting them from 1100 meters away. Fortunately, it looks like something on our team died in here. Complicating the matter a little bit. And our fourth kill gets it. Well, actually it flipped right before we got our fourth kill. So that did not count. Thankfully we get a heal because we did have a lot of hit points left there. We don't get a full heal, but I don't really want to turn back here. Kind of a time sensitive thing to get to the command center and begin flipping it. An easy points, why not? Doesn't look like our teammate went to the command center like we predicted, but, you know, take educated guesses. Or guesses, I guess. Guests would be, educated guests would be like academics you're having over for dinner, right? Take educated guesses. And they're not always right. That's not an exact science, World of Warplanes, you know. Especially not when it comes to other human players' behavior. Or ours, as a matter of fact. F-22 is just not a heavy main. That's what it comes down to. If you like heavies, the SC-100 is a very good plane. Look at that black smoke spewing out of the engines, though. There was not much concern about climate change back then, eh? I don't think the concept had been invented yet. How dare you! It's my best, what's her name impression. I can't say I've seen it. I am going to go look for it and hate watch it later, I promise.
control of all airfields in this area. Tactical superiority achieved.
We come and save your ass in the Independence War, and that's how you thank us, eh? By trashing our planes. Unacceptable. I'm of course joking. Criticism of French planes is allowed.
The command center. Don't let them gain a foothold. Bomber squadron detected. Engage them immediately. Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
We have enough ADAs to finish? No, but we'll only need 15 extra points, which we can do with our guns. Ah, well, something else got some points. And here we are. 4 sectors to 1. 515 capture points. That should be good for McGuire. I think I saw it, I just didn't pay attention to it. We have time for Marseille even.
There's no way to break through for you now. You're on
Oh, and
your
it
own.
is call line, so it's a good idea to be weeding out red players. Or even go for a Koja dub, I think there's enough time. There's one. Pedal faster, Hervier! We need to get to the plane before the allies do. More snails into the engine. Yeah, famously the French did not feed coal to their engines, but snails. I know I'm French. I can, you know, I can confirm it's a historical fact. Well documented. You've been fact-checked, eh? Ah, we are running out of targets. I don't think we'll get our 17th kill. Oh, wait. Not impossible. I wish we were a little bit higher up. It is difficult to climb in that plane at
Our
times.
airfield is under enemy control. We need to retake the initiative.
Come on! No, we're not gonna have time. Yeah. We're gonna be one short, it looks like.
Almost all
Oh, too
enemy
short.
aircraft are destroyed.
There's only one left, so that kind of answers the question, doesn't it? No Koja dub, no Marseille, but good game nonetheless. Early example of biofuel, exactly. And that's why the French planes are so slow as well, because they're, you know, nails are slow, so... Oh, you get it, I don't have to explain it. Well, why don't we take out the new guy? I've been really struggling to hit the mark with it. Guns are not intuitive for me, but Need to play it so I can get used to it, because I see the potential, but the angles are just weird. Okay, everything looks good here. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. All right. And yes, it is painted. We just checked. Well, we just got it, so it would be painted. Well, I'm surprised you like it. I'm glad you do. I'm annoyed at another strong heavy fighter at tier 6 in regards to overall balance, but it's a fun plane. Yeah. A little bit better since the XP54 was nerfed, was actually nerfed a few times. The hit cone of its cannon is still ridiculous, though. You can hit something at like a 45-degree angle sometimes. I have replays I've sent to Wargaming with it, and yeah.
You are approaching the area of combat operations. Be ready.
Okay, going on the other side again, the P40, Twisted Mike in the IL-2T once again, but this time it's 3-on-3, so JG707 in the 0 completes the other team, and we've got Phantom Brazil in the P38J, and Violator once again in the P40. Pretty balanced teams. Except the two specialized heavies kind of weigh things for in our favor a little bit here. Yeah, this B50 is kind of a piece of junk a little bit. Can't say I ever play it. I think my favorite is the P38L. Okay, we take the first sector, first team on the board. That's what I like to see. Start strong, go really hard in the middle, and finish with a bang. There's that struggling to hit I was referencing earlier. And he got a tail with his bomb. Flips the sector under our nose. I go in after this. Oh, hit F5 instead of F4. Try that again. Too late. Well, 2 sectors to 2, but we got our R2 much earlier than they did, so that translates to a 51-point lead. We're about to take the airfield, hopefully. There we go, we can go pressure their garrison now. But dispersion is bad. Almost have to wait till you're a bit shorter range to hope to hit. Which begs the question why I have a long gun barrel equipped instead of a gas up or even a experimental old carrier, which I have many of in stock. We're gonna treat it like a more shorter range cannon, despite its long range capabilities. Then having the long gun barrels don't really make sense. We're getting all the crits in the world, but we flip the sector anyway. Yes. Huge difference in DPS if you mount long gun barrels, right? Prefer the experimental gas up, yeah. That makes sense. I think I might try bolt carriers for mine. Especially the experimental ones that have interesting bonus characteristics. I believe there's a 5% damage in there, 5% range, and 5% burst length. Probably be my characteristics of choice. There we go, we got the assist on that kill, on the 0. Trying to get something inside the sector here. Yak 9 looked juicy, but I'm gonna count for capture points. Right, maybe it's time to pop the maneuverability assist here. Lead more. Not leading enough, that's my problem. Might be able to take the 50-pointer here. Yes, indeed. But we die in doing so. Oh, wow. We're down to a quarter a sector. How'd that happen? We've been messing around the command center for too long, it looks like. Can the team finish it for us? Or are we gonna have to go there ourselves? Nice.
Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
Starting to hit a little bit better now that I figured out I wasn't leading enough.
That's it. There's no way to break through.
Our lead is melting away. What is MM1 and MM2? Oh, pilot skills, okay.
Keep it up. Victory is almost ours.
And we're back to 4 sectors to 1. Turn this around. Phew. Marksman, yeah, makes sense. That Donovan guy is the only special pilot I'm missing out of the entire lineup.
Almost all enemy aircraft are destroyed.
Nice.
Great job today.
Oh, we got a special supporting fire. Assist the allies at least 4 times in destroying air targets. Huh. That's a once per aircraft type of thing. I remember correctly. Only run one marksman skill on a couple of aircraft. I don't find it too helpful beyond sniper planes, personally. I tend to run marksman 1 only on machine gun short range planes, and marksman 1 and 2 on everything else. I'll take as much accuracy as I can get, though starting to put a little bit of water in my wine as far as that goes, to spend points on other things I find more useful. But certainly a few years ago you would have seen all the accuracy bonuses possible on nearly all of my planes. Yeah, we're not playing light fighters, right? Because we're trying to let long turn reset for tomorrow. Maybe we'll change it up a little bit and do some ground attack stuff here in 7. Make sure everything is well stocked. Here's the skills we have on Marina, if you're curious. 2 special skills, engine group 1 and 2, and cruise flight, everything about speed. Trying to make up for the weaknesses. I have long on barrels on my HG3, though Vikino, that might help if you're struggling with the plane. Yeah, you get less of an accuracy. Well, you don't get an accuracy penalty with long gun barrels, the only one of the 3, so I kind of equip it on a lot of longer range weapons equipped planes because of that, by process of elimination. I really much dislike having to take an accuracy penalty. I figure higher DPS doesn't help if you're not landing your shots. But there's a limit to how much accuracy bonuses will help. There's definitely a point of diminishing return where you've got as much as accuracy as you're going to get, and doesn't matter if you keep adding percentage points, you're not going to hit more. So that's why I'm starting to kind of, not second guess, but change my mind around Marksman 1 and 2 and a sight with accuracy bonus characteristics on everything I can. Once you've got that dispersion reduced to something manageable, then probably a good idea to stop building accuracy and go for other things. Okay, what do we got for a match here? DJ Star Striker and Twisted Mike on the other side. And ABDC. ABCDE. DCBA. Well, that's a palindrome, but bit of a confusing one. Or maybe it's just me who's easily confused. Something else finish the sector for us. Sorry, this frog in my throat just won't go away. It is a bit cold and damp in my apartment today. It's either that or it's way too hot. The thermostat here is kind of a on-off situation. There's not really modulating it going on. AL2T. And he rams us. How'd that work out for you? Could have waited a second to get the kill here, but didn't realize the sector was so close to unlocking. Slight unforced error. They survive long enough? Nope. Unless we bomb trapped the J4M, but doesn't look like we did. The sector flip anyway? Nope, that's the other garrison, that's blue. Well, we're not doing too bad though. Got both mines. 3 sectors to 2. We're scoring the mine bonus on one of the mines right now. Let's reload our bombs. No point in keeping just one. With a reload time of 63 seconds. Can be a bit more aggressive with the reload. Plus we're going to an airbase where the bombs are not as useful. Or not as needed. We're mostly dealing with circle sections. Old carriers on me. Yeah, the burst on the ME262, or ME262s plural. I agree with that. It can definitely use a little bit more burst length. Though the penalty in accuracy is a little bit annoying. You can make that up with Marksman 1 and 2 and the right bonus characteristics and good sight. Like I was saying before, you know, there's a point to diminishing return with accuracy bonuses anyway. We'll reload the bombs, but we'll keep the rockets, only 2 of them gone. Though, actually I'm gonna reload them because it'll take a while to get to that garrison anyway. Could have taken the heal here, but we would have had to wait for the sector to unlock because we personally shot down the healing pad. Which may not have been the best move in retrospect. The bomb's back in 20 seconds. And get out of the trees. Thank you. What else can we hit with just the guns for now?
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over. Air supremacy achieved.
Nice. And we score hero. Grade 1.
pilots. Head back home.
20 ground targets. Only 3 sectors capped though, so we worked hard for those 3 sectors. Okay, and we transition to period 3. Anything you'd like to see me play in period 3, or tier 8 specifically? SP58 maybe? EVP 210 is always fun. B35A1 is probably my favorite tier 8. Me262, okay. It's not even in my favorites in the tier 8. Not that I don't like it, it's just I have others I prefer to play. I'm just gonna have to finish setting up this equipment a little bit. I'd prefer engine cooldown rate, but I think we're keeping this as it is. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Yeah, the air rockets are nice. The way the cannons kind of do the single burst, low bursting is a little bit sometimes troublesome, but it can be managed. I don't think you want to hear me complain about calibration another time, eh? But just so you know, I feel like doing it. Yeah, 10 only has the bombs. I think if you don't have it specialized, you have the option, maybe. Yeah, my only bottleneck is flight instruments these days. Oh, come on. Finally. Alright, so we got a long gun barrel on ours, which gives us... Oh, where's the distance right here? 885 meters, 708 optimal. What kind of bonus characteristics we have? Damage. Could go for a little bit more range even, 3%. With either accuracy or 10% crit. Very good. What we got on this here? Acceleration without boost, cruise speed, just 0.5% is not going to do anything though. Want acceleration with boost, at the very least. Yeah, I'll take it. And what do we have here? I think I might have an experimental one in stock. I do not. Yaw maneuverability, acceleration while diving, and maneuverability in turns. Not great as far as the choices go. I definitely want max speed though. Yeah, we'll take that. And the sight. Fire crit. We could probably go for something like accuracy in lieu of the 5% crit. Thank you. This is low on buck. Alright, we're ready. Painted. Wow, I painted that forever. Wow. Some gold I'll never get back.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
And we get an insta drop. The other side we have Colonel Red Demon and W Korea. Both in tier 7 and the A7M and Spitfire 9. Our teammate is Buckeye Mac in the P47N, the Thunderbird.
Off we go.
Right. I'm gonna start with the garrison here and see what happens as far as our second sector N goes. I'll just read where the match is going. Once we're done capping this. Meet again. And we let our ally die because we missed our shots. Not good. That was much better. I'd rather go to the red sector than the neutral sector at this point. We're closer to it anyway. Looks like the military base, well, I didn't even get to finish my sentence, but the military base looked like it was about to flip anyway.
Our military base is launching strikes on the enemy. This will make things easier for you.
Swing and a miss. I can tell I'm not used to playing this very often. No? Nope. Too late on the rockets. Decent reload time on the rockets, 60 seconds looks like. Might be easier to just get targets. Whoop, let's not smash into it though. Et voila.
Copy, enemy contained.
One airbase cooked to order. And in the meantime, they took back the military base, huh? Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. As soon as we deal with this human encroaching on our territory here. Oh, no turret on this, okay. It's not going the way we planned. Is there anybody in here?
The military base
Well,
is
apparently
under
there
our
is because it
control.
flipped.
Get ready to support the attack.
Another engine crit. I'm used to the more, the feeling of the 9 and 10. They feel quite different. That being said, not doing too bad. Doesn't have enough hit points gone to die from the fire. This is a bit of an awkward position here. And we get back behind them. There we go. Is that a McGuire again? Nice.
A large enemy force is attacking the military base. Proceed with caution.
Finally a Rocketeer.
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions.
Don't know if we can catch that 329 inside the sector. It's turning in a bit. We are once again suffering from all the crits. Tough angle to hit from. Yeah, we get it. The Spitty defends the sector successfully. Look at that, we've got 13 air defense aircraft kills and 0 enemy kills. That's my bread and butter right there, 88.
There's a heavy storm here. Unable to proceed. Return into base. Do you copy? Victory is in sight. Keep it up.
We lost some of the sound. No more gun sounds. No more engine sounds. Dispatchman is still around. We still hear our shots line, so that's okay. We can manage this. Swing and a miss. He should burn to death.
We have complete control of the skies. Way to go.
Jeez, I could not hit that 260 to save my life. Well, 15 kills, 5 sectors gap to Maguire. I'd call this a successful match. No problem. My pleasure. Anything in tier 9? Because if y'all don't pick something, I'm gonna play the Starfire. That's my favorite tier 9. Okay, see ya, Vikino. Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Okay, we're doing the Starfire then. Making sure everything's in stock. This is not super required for with only 42 left. I think we're gonna go with just the standard one. A little snack real quick.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
And we got Jones Fellow and Midnight Sentinel, I think, on the other side. Energed on the in the IL-10M is our teammate. Probably shouldn't be heading to the command center here. The logical thing would have been to go to the airbase, but we're already committed. I was a bit distracted by the banana I'm trying to scarf down here. And we got Rocketeer, first attempt. Makes a huge difference being used to the plane. That's why I always say, you know, the meta is one thing, but fly whatever you're most comfortable with. Second Rocketeer. Well, you don't technically get a second one, but a second rocket kill would be the correct phraseology. Oh yeah, he respawned on our ass. That's not helpful. Well, that makes getting the Galubev a little bit more complicated, given we already had 2 kills on our first 2 sets of rockets. Can't rule it out completely at this point, but main thing is winning the game anyway. The Golubev is just the cherry on top. Sound bug did not fix itself, eh? We're gonna restart the game after this match. Alright, you wanna face me, buddy? Little kissy kiss? No? Too afraid.
The airfields are ours. We've got the enemy contained.
A bit of air combat maneuver techniques here. Just trying to stay out of his line of fire. Maybe we can get behind him. It's a tough customer given we have a broken wing and a not particularly maneuverable aircraft to start with. Could use our speed now that our wing is repaired.
Enemy bombers inbound. Don't let them reach their target.
35 points needed, we can probably get that. And 20 points. Is there an already broken one somewhere? We'll take 215s instead, that's easier. Oh, no, we can't, probably can't get that. Not a whole lot left. The 50 pointer's almost gone. That's where rockets headed. Well, we didn't get credited for it, but that's okay. We're about 100 points ahead. 96 to be more precise. 99 now. Not super comfortable of a lead, but a lead nonetheless. And we're getting a really bad FPS
The
drop
enemy
here.
has captured the command center. Don't let them gain a foothold.
And Midnight Sentinel kills us once again. Before Squall 9, luckily. And we're going to be down 4 sectors to 1 very soon.
We'll soon be unable to provide support. Do you copy? Over.
Okay. What can we get the fastest? Probably the airbase, or we can defend this one. Nope. Too late for that. Looks like our attack flight might flip the garrison here. Which in this case we would want to head for the command center, so on the side of the 2 red sectors. So we have an option for the 2nd sector we're going to play.
That's it. There's no way to break through for you now. You're on your own.
Maybe the bot can finish this one. Conquer 450 capture points. Use Midnight Sentinel, suspecting nothing, busy with another dogfight. And now he realizes our presence, but makes a mistake, which allows us to kill him with the rockets.
Victory is in sight. Keep it up.
Oh, a delicious pancake. Anyone brought maple syrup? I have my own, of course. What kind of Canadian would I be if I didn't have maple syrup?
Air supremacy achieved.
And the only other human on the red team is 2,000 meters away. So you use the boost canister. Well worth it.
I'm proud of you, pilot.
Oh, but the game is over. Well, we did cap 6 sectors. That's pretty good. A GG. Okay, I said we'd restart the game just to get rid of the sound bug. Look at that, we got our 1 token mission finished. It's 9 kills in 1 game is kinda super difficult. Alright, tier 10. We're gonna do 2 in tier 10 because, you know, if we go up and down the tiers, the ones at the bottom and the end only get 1 match for every 2 matches from other tiers. Maybe think if there's something specific you'd like to see me play for the second one. The first one, I think I'm just gonna take out the javelin. Everything's in stock, yeah. Jawa for the second match, sure. I can do that. It's a bit of a situational kind of play. Definitely not a very versatile plane, but can get quite a bit of ground targets with those guns. I like to equip the GA gold ammo. See how many ground targets I can get with it one time. I think we're getting a bot game, which is maybe 1 versus 1. Yep, it's 1-on-1 against Gripweed and the FE, and there's 2 mines. So we're in trouble here, in other words. Yeah. Let's do our best, that's all we can do. So we'll head to the mine on the other side. Well, on the side we're on, but second in. Closer to the red spawn point. Try to prevent red from flipping it.
Get ready for action. Let's go.
Yeah, gift. Not a bad choice to go for the command center first for Gripweed because of target selection for the attack flight. If you get the mine first and I get the command center, then my attack flight is going to your mine. That works. Yeah, we can't finish this on our own here, but 30 points needed on top of that GA coming in. We'll let him hit this 20-pointer a bit. He doesn't finish it. Yeah, he didn't. Good man, that's a good move then. Oh, IL-40 coming in. And we dodged a ram attempt. Nice, we get the first mine. One of the winning conditions is getting the first mine. Getting to get your mine bonus first, assuming it holds up. But we are putting pressure on the enemy, making them have to take the mine bonus away from us instead of working on their own mine bonus. In the meantime, we're hopefully capping sectors of our own. We have 60 points showing up in front of us. Nice. Yep. And no surprise, here's the FE over our mine. We're kind of out of a boost to be able to get to him soon enough to prevent the disaster here. Maybe we can get that Jawa for defensive caps. It's a small target to hit. I think he died by anti-air gun. Is that him above us? I don't want to look too far. Save the mine for another bonus. We aren't going to crash, no. Again.
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
I don't know why I struggled to hit so much with those shots. And the mine flipped in the meantime. Don't really have enough of a lead to withstand 2 mine bonuses scoring. There are some red targets over the right side mine, and the attack flight is going to hit it soon, so let's make sure it does flip when the attack flight hits. It's a pretty intense match here, as you would expect in Tier 10 against the Nephi. Oh, and he's out. Plays to our advantage, of course.
Way to go! Victory is close.
And we flip the mine to lock this game. Lock the win. Very good. Almost got up on points for a little while here. 2 seconds.
Almost all enemy aircraft are destroyed.
You're an annoying little son of a gun, aren't you? Here's the win with the Kojad up to top it off. Well
Victory
done.
is ours. We're waiting for your return.
Well done to Group Weed. Certainly did not make that win come easy. Yeah, he did die post-squall line. That is exactly what happened. I realized we gave a GG and it was already gone, but send him a message. Jawa for the second one. Yeah, there seems to be a batch of newer players right now, and that's usually what you get with newer players. And I was one of those, to be fair, that didn't really understand the impact of leaving matches early. I was just willing to take the penalty of not having my plane be available. And one day I got enough, game awareness to realize how annoying it is. Game. And I stopped doing it. Oh, we've got our clanmate JR or J Runka in the FE. On the other side, we have Colonel Havoc in the Antonov and Bannockburn in the ME262 HG3. This should be a good match. We do have the advantage, but having the advantage and turning it into a win are two different things.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
Let's assume the FE is going to get the command center. I'll still send a bot there to help him. I'm going to head to the airfield. I expect we're gonna die here. There we go. That did give us the first sector though. More levers during the event grinds. Yeah, people are trying to get as many games as they can in. And yeah, it's all about volume, right? That being said, there's still no excuse because there's plenty enough time left to not have to do that.
Attention all fighters. Enemy
You
bombers
think you're gonna win that head-to-head because you're in a heavy? Okay, good. It's in the sector, yes. Right. Bombers missed their targets there. Okay, that's half health. Two bombs should do this. a bit of guns. There we go. Should be pretty close to Lambert. We had 140 capture points. Our first sortie, so we're at 320 now.
Enemy objects damaged.
No Lambert. Right by the bot. Well, famous chess world champion Bobby Fischer once said that he learned more from one defeat than from 1,000 wins. And that's the truth. You just watch what the enemy does that's causing you to lose and them to win, and you try to replicate that. But if you're not around to observe that, you aren't going to learn those lessons. That and the fact that when everything looks impossible and it looks like it's mathematically impossible to win the match, and you manage to come back and win in a miracle comeback win, that feels really good, and you're cheating yourself out of those nice dumps of dopamine when you're quitting matches early. And we all game for the dopamine, right? I mean, why else would you game? We after squall line already? No, not even close. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's gonna kill us. I'm afraid that turn battle was lost before it began with the light fighter versus the very maneuverable multi-role, but I would have needed a pneumatic assist to be able to get the turn on him. So I tried to get a bit more capture points before dying, but that didn't work out either. The team flipped the sector though, nice. Setting at a whopping 710 capture points. We're probably gonna get a few more. Yes, we died 3 times, which is more than desirable. Both humans are gone. Ah. At 12 air kills, 6 ground kills, 5 sectors capped, 750 capture points. I call this a GG. Any requests on 9? Maybe the 262, since seem to be on the topic of the 262s. That's the one that has both, right? We have a gas up on that one. Interesting. Okay. Don't happen to have a experimental one in stock? We do not. I gotta check that once in a while, because I hate to leave them in my stock, in my inventory, unused. Which does happen sometimes. Or if I find out sometimes, I don't know how long it's been there for, and been wasting all this potential. Need to head out. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you hanging out. See you in the next one. Bye-bye, F-22 Hunter. I'll probably be there on Friday again.
You are approaching the area
Or
of
321.
operations. Be ready.
A one-on-one against Commander 63 in the KI-162-1. On this map, that should be very winnable. But never know. Thank you.
You are approaching the front line. Off we go.
Give ourselves a second spawn point so we have access to more of the map. Don't count on dying, but you never know. Plus it works for our bots too. And we can't count on our bots dying. That's what they do. Much easier to hit than a tier 8. These cannons, look at that. Beautiful.
We've taken control of the airfield.
Melted that 228. Very nice.
A large enemy force is attacking the military base. Proceed with caution.
Oh, we missed both targets here.
A rocket has reached the target. Enemy objects damaged.
Now where the human is, we haven't seen him yet. There he is, almost dead. Right there for him. Well, he's dead anyway. Ooh, that's almost gone. running away like a chump. I was a bit hopeful to hit from that distance with the rockets, but I tried. Can we get the skill to secure a heal? Yes, good.
Victory is in sight. Keep it up.
And we get the McGuire. It was probably our last kill.
I'm proud of you, pilots. Head back home.
Right, nicely done. I think we're gonna do the 335 A1 and unless I was looking for a word that started with in, it starts with un. Unless anybody has a request. Many people in the queue right now at 37 seconds average time. Should be getting humans. Bot games are rather rare in Curate. He was online. I've renamed this a bunch of times, but it just refuses. Stick. Well, this is a long wait time for there to be a 37-second average. And we drop before the 135 mark, which means humans. One human, Cobra Marksman. This is gonna be a tough one. And the B-29C of all things with 2 mines on the map. I would call this one close to unwinnable. Given the quality of the opposition, the fact that they're in an OP bomber. And the fact that there's 2 mines on the map. In big trouble here. This might be our first loss for the day. We're not going to approach it that way. Approach it with confidence. And just do our best.
Show me what you can do, pilots. Let's roll.
And I for sure would get that 50-pointer. Okay, bots finished it. Nice. Shouldn't have wasted our time and turned around, but we didn't know, so. We got our mine before he did. Wow. That's very lucky. God for that burst length bonus.
The command center is ours.
Hey, we're keeping up.
Communication with the main headquarters.
We're keeping up with the pace so far.
Enemy bombers inbound. Don't let them reach their target.
I'm gonna keep my bombs for the mine. Hopefully we make it there pretty quick. There are the 50s on this map, right here. Oh, and there's another one to my 3 block. He's after us, the bastard. No chance of that catching on fire before I die. And we die inside the sector. Damn it. You are so close to pulling away with it, but the bots finish it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, we're doing great here. See how long this lasts, but We have a choice of the command center or intercepting the attack flight. I think I don't want to leave two command centers for too long, so I'm just gonna go there knowing that the mine is probably gonna flip, and that's okay. I might survive long enough for the bonus to score. I probably will, actually. It's usually better to play on the offensive and try to defend the sector. Higher success rate with the offensive undertakings.
Keep it up. Victory is almost ours.
Ah, crap. Get out the sector.
Be advised, a line of thunderstorms is approaching. We'll soon be unable to provide support. Do you copy? Over.
I think I'm gonna do a tactical lawn dart here. It's gonna kill us anyway. No point in wasting more time. Well, we had this for a while and doesn't look very good right now. I'm proud of the way we came out, though.
The enemy has
It was a
control
valiant
of all
effort.
key objects. You cannot leave it like that. We cannot support you any longer. The storm is too heavy. Do you copy? Over.
And he wins.
You've done what you could. Go back to base.
We really did what we could. Alright, we can hold our head high with that one. No problem. Looks like he got a little bit of help from his bots too. He was busy between the left side command center and mine, and just about every other sector, the other three sectors flipped red. Which, to be fair, the attack flights also had something to do with that, which he had a part in taking the command centers. He outscored us by almost 10,000 points. So there's that. And I wouldn't call this a bot win. Not at all. Well done, Cobra Marksman. Why do we feel like playing in tier 7? Maybe the VB10? Actually, change it to German. Put von Staufen in it. Hopefully we don't get the B-29C again. They gave him a run for the money there. We ran out of steam at the end. We had a little bit of help from our bots too, flipping that mine at the end, but that wasn't enough. Really, once he had control of the 2 command centers and spawning attack flights left and right, and that put an amount of pressure on our sectors that we just couldn't keep up with. Hence, the way it went, where we were in a slight lead at the beginning, and it just all melted away at the end once the attack flights from the 2 command centers started hitting. We would have needed our bots to carry a little bit in the sectors we weren't in, or to kill the attack flights. To be fair, we did not give them much commands, if any, so that's what we could have done better. Alright, 1-on-1 against Dr. Horrible in the, pardon me, in the A7M. That would have been a much better map to give us the previous match.
Pilots, get ready for action. Let's go.
Okay, this guy doesn't want to cooperate. I was gonna hit a 15-pointer, but the boss finished it. Now we got 2 bombers right above us. Deal with them. We're heading to the military base, looks like. We could wait for them to be inside, or at least get started now and finish them inside. Problem is they're hitting us with turret fire. Yes, the cannons are overheated, but the machine guns still work.
Destroy them.
There we go. I should head to the other side. There's 2 potential sectors to take there versus 1. Hence, it's the better side to go for. And our engine is back. IL-1 is heading towards the inside of the sector. We're just gonna wait. Did not finish the kill. I have the A7M here to worry about too.
Our military base is launching strikes on the enemy. This will make things easier for you.
Yak 9 use, probably gonna one-shot us. Well, he got our engine. That's better than just dying. Come back, little engine, come back. We need you. Thank you. Let's head outside the sector. He's definitely got the advantage on position and turnability. Best we can do in some situations is not cost any capture points. Hey, Fallen Angel, how's it going?
Air supremacy achieved.
I think we got a McGuire. It is showing 400 capture points. Might have to retake this command center shortly here. Attack flights are dropping. Maybe we can get a defensive kill before it flips. Nope.
The enemy has captured the command
That was a bit
center.
hopeful.
Don't let them gain a foothold. Way to go. Victory is close.
This a bit poorly here. It's too early to the target. It's 45 points needed. That's an 88 and a 15-point ground target.
From support. I say again.
Which the military base is gonna get anyway. Tried to steal it from it. I want the points for myself, to tell you the truth.
Great job.
There we go, we got an extra sector captured right at the end there for 5 total. And McGuire again. Just printing McGuires today. Número 6. Now. Unless anyone has any requests, I think I'm gonna go for the Tornado P-38L. Maybe P-38L. We're on a heavy fighter team, aren't we? No, I want my special pilot in there. Yes, Mr. F-86 has 15 points, but how far are we from a 13th point with Mary? It seems I'm making no progress on her. And what are we gonna get next? We're probably gonna get rid of Eagle Eyed and go for Aerobatics Expert. Good to remind myself that Mary has an advantage when bonus characteristic when climbing, such that my usual style of changing altitudes a lot can be maximized. So I gotta keep that in mind. I didn't realize she had that characteristic until fairly recently. I went over all their special skills, which is a good thing to do once in a while for your special pilots, just to remind yourself what the special skills are. Of course, it's easy to remember if she's diving at a 45-degree angle, approaching max speed, so My interpretation of that is
You
yellow
are entering the
speed.
combat zone. Get ready for
Then
battle.
her
Good luck.
ordnance does twice as much damage. She has other interesting skills that you need to be aware of too. Alright. Well, we're down tiered. Our team has an additional tier 7 versus the other team. This is a 4-on-4, as you can see. USS Ross in the P-51D, Stout Crux in the D-217M, Lieutenant Saburo in the B-109F, and Ghost 289 on the XP-75. We've got Dr. Horrible, Kamikaze-chan, and Elio Gabriel on our side. 2 light fighters, a GA, and us in the heavy. What a great map for the P-38L. Here we can take advantage of its speed and its gapping ability. Personally, my favorite map of all time. No gimmicks, just 5 garrisons. There's 109F, who's maybe about to die. Nope. I think we're about to die, actually. It's 2 light fighters against us. That is not a good situation. Oh, we ran into all 3 humans, it looks like. Well, there's 4 of them, but 3 of the 4. That's enough. Despite that, we are up 2 sectors to 1. Okay, we can keep our bombs for the next sector, great. And we're 4 sectors to 1. Well, 3 to 2 now. Still have the advantage, no complaints. Except I did poorly at managing my boost here. And I'm stuck going just above cruise speed. Maybe we let it reload it. Not a big difference between being at 600 kilometers an hour and cruise speed. Just let it ghost. We'll get that boost to use when traveling to the next sector. Okay, we'll need a bit of help closing in. Maybe we can hit ground targets before we go for ADAs here. Very solid B-40 there. Is a tier 7 B-40 after all. Alright, went down 3 sectors to 2 of a sudden. That was quick. I need to answer the call here. Already 4 sectors captured. What a suspenseful match so far. Jeez, difficult word. Alright. Make sure at 45 degrees. Maybe a third rocket just to be sure. And that didn't do it. Or did it? And then the enemy might have gotten a defensive kill right after, I'm not sure. Oh, I had 5 ground targets, I'm seeing 6 now. As good a time as any to use the maneuverability assist.
Be advised, a line of thunderstorms is approaching.
25 points. Okay, here's 15.
Do you copy? Over.
Here's 30. I thought I saw the bullets hit, but no damage caused. Okay. That happens sometimes.
There's no way to break through for you now. You're on your own.
Then a squall line, and we've got an enemy and a human after us. Maneuverability assisted just respawned. Got finished with its cooldown. Luckily, this is something we might be able to outturn.
Keep it up. Victory is almost
Bots are helping us. Keep F4ing it, make sure the bots stay on it. It's important we stay alive here if we can. Just outside of our line of fire. And he's dead. Very good. Well, we're down 2 sectors to 3 now, and we've got one that's halfway taken. We are once again under a lot of pressure. Oh, the typhoon gets us. Oh no! I should have known it had enough firepower to get us in the head-on. Trading for a bot like that is definitely not good. We might have just done an... Oh, they've got 3 humans left. We got only 5 bots. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pray for Bob. And now we're down to 1 sector. We're gonna need the bots to cap a sector here, which is never a phrase that you want to hear come out of your mouth. Needing the bots to do anything is a sure path to defeat. Well, they're down to 2 humans now. Still not gonna help us, I think. If things stay the same, they're gonna win on score. And their human bomber is hitting our last garrison. That's gonna be it. Oh no, he died! Okay, good. We still need to take another sector. Down to 3 bots. 2 little multi-rolls trying to take the west garrison.
Keep it up, pilots. You can
Oh,
do it.
they've done it halfway. It's still not going to be enough. They've caught up on points too much now. Where we would need a 3rd sector right away, and it's not going to happen.
This is our last chance.
And a narrow defeat because of our stupidity in getting killed by that Typhoon.
Did what you could. Go back to base.
We paid for our hubris. Good game, Reds. Mistakes were made. Okay. Yeah, 6 sectors capped and still lost the match. Is a bit hard to take, but that's the way it goes. This one wasn't about what we did, it's about what we didn't do, and that was survive after squall line. Maybe change it up. We haven't played a bomber yet today. We'll go in the E2. Beautiful day here today. 9 degrees Celsius, sunny. Might go for a walk with Chad when we're done. I got this little what should I call it? Stroller for him. Freaks out a little bit when I have to carry him through the stairs, but on flat ground he's pretty happy in it. Alright, we got a 3-on-3, 2 tier 5s, 1 tier 4 per team. The other team is Mick Shanks in the 109E, learning to play in the 88A, JU 88A. H2 Jordan in the I-17 completes their team. We got Gripweed on our side this time in the HE-112 and Rober in the Spitfire 1. No reason to start with anything but the military base on this map. Gonna lose some altitude, we're in a dive bomber. Reduce some of that dispersion. Hit the high altitude guns. They're a little bit more of a threat to us if we have to give this a second pass, especially. No second pass needed. Efficiency. These Reds away. There's no heavies though. It's not overly worried. Try to time this with the bomb reload.
The enemy is launching rockets at us from the military base. Take action.
Oh, missed that anti-air gun. Whoops, dropped 3 bomb accidentally. Eh, well. And that didn't even take the hit. do when we fall off the horse? Get another horse. That horse is no good. Be able to flip this pretty easily. There we go. And we have superiority, just like that. What's most likely to flip next? Probably this garrison. Overheated machine guns. That's how bad of a name I have got right now. And it gets taken from us anyway. Oh well. A quickie. 402. Not a great score, but we did what we had to. Yeah, we're going back to period 1. We're looking for assists on air targets in period 1. An MF should help us get some with its rotating turret. As we were mentioning at the beginning of the stream. Everything here is in stock. Pretty sure it's perma painted. Yeah. Oops.
You are approaching the area of combat operations. Be ready. Pilots, get ready for action. Let's go.
Alright. We've got Viracocha And H2 Jordan again, the I-1629, the famous I-1629, and then the other opponents in the Boomerang. We've got EP Wolf in the Hurricane 2 on our side. Okay, that's an assist. Good, we didn't get any capture points for this sector. I'm not gonna get credited for it, but we got one assist. Up to 27 assists now, 23 more needed to finish our 10 token. Right. All good here. What's this red doing here? Eventually another assist. Yes, we're up to 3. Only 21 to go.
Concentrating forces near the airfield. The airfields are ours.
Yeah, looks like we're on the better team. Getting bot carried even. Wasn't necessary wargaming, but thank you. Okay, we'll have to finish it. I was hoping to get an assist on
We have complete control of the skies. Way to go.
Zbirakocha.
Way to go. Victory is close.
Oh, we got another assist on that GA that we have forward. Oh, 4 assists for a 4 minutes and a half match. Not bad. So, around 20 left to earn. Let's do the Blenheim. And then we're gonna go back up the tiers. We don't do tier 2. Especially don't do tier 1. The reason isn't obvious, is that you're guaranteed to be down tiered. We don't like being down tiered. Okay, everything is in stock. Painted, yes. 3 days left. Technically, we should do 2 matches in 3, so that we've got 3 matches played in 3, and then we'll be doing our 3rd matches going up. I'm okay with only playing 2 and 3. And 3 in every other tier. Also getting pretty hungry, but I think I'm ordering pizza tonight, so don't necessarily have to stop playing for that.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Okay, 4 garrisons and 1 airbase. Not ideal in a down-tiered bomber, especially with another bomber on our side. So we've got Calvin Brazil in the XP-36F from Gafka on the other side. Carpincho just dropped out in the 110B. Curtis Crutcher in the Railway, and Mike Zero in the JU 86E. And on our side, we've got Joseph Smith Jr. in the HE 111H2. Silent Cessna in the very crappy XP-36F. I hate that plane. And B-Bar 990 in the Zero. Our teammates might be more of a factor than we are in this match, but we'll see. We'll obviously try our best to be as big a factor as we can. Don't control what other people do. No sense in worrying too much about it. Looks like we only got the 2 20-pointers, so good to know that the 30-pointers will not go down with 1 bomb when geared. Should have known that already, but I think sometimes it can take them, but it doesn't miss, right? Should do 2 per if possible. With the reload speed we have on the Blenheim, there's no reason to be too stingy. And I'm gonna hit the 20-pointer, not the 30, knowing the 30 is unlikely to go down with 1 bomb. I want to make it easier for the opponent to take it. Why are the 2 GAs after me? There's other targets for them to go after. They decide to see the light and not attack us anymore. That's good. Oh. Can an ally please finish that? Apparently not. Sniper son cringing at watching me play an airbase with my bomber right now. Hey, we helped. Found targets coming back in that garrison, but it flips under our noses. We just hit all the anti-air guns, knowing we're gonna give it 2 passes. And there's a chance that one of the ADAs gets killed for the last capture points we need. Only need 40 points here, so we don't have to hit the 2 30-pointers necessarily. Oh, nice. Thank you, Johnny Canuck. Appreciate that. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Yum Yum 2662. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy the emotes. It is not expected, but always appreciated.
You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
Yeah, once in a while. It's my least played class, but I've become not too bad at it over time. Of course, there's other streamers that are much more heavily specialized. Playing bombers, taking Fallen Angel. But I think I have a few things to show. Especially, my thing is, and Fallen Angel is really good at that too, but aggressivity towards other aerial targets. There's one aspect of bombing I think I'm pretty good at. Now we're after squall line and about to die. Oof. This match is not guaranteed to go for us now. That was not ideal. Yeah, we cap another sector, nice. Should have this, but anything can happen when we die after squall line. There are 3 humans left on our side, 2 on the other side. The two that were left on the other side did much better in terms of personal points than our human players. But will they be able to do enough to save this match? Allow me to cast doubt on that possibility. They were missing a player. If they hadn't been missing that player, it would be a much closer match. Plus, like 4 of their bots basically didn't show up. Same can be said of ours. Can't expect too much of a DI-6i, especially. A P-35 is definitely a playable plane, but bots don't seem to handle it too well, at least in this match. And we're down 2 sectors to 3, but unless they can flip another one real quick, it's not going to be enough. Can make it to like 775 or so with 2 sectors, we're probably good. We can win this with only 1 sector left if we have to. Yeah, that JU A86C is trying to flip the garrison here. It's gonna be too little too late even if he gets it. And we secure the win, despite the 2 highest scores being on the other side. Master Bomber is the last combat reconnaissance mission I have to get, and it seems impossible. Which one is it? Is it 5 Doolittles? I remember that being really hard for me to complete. I think I ended up paying tokens for it. Or is that for the vampire missions? I don't know if it's combat reconnaissance. I think combat reconnaissance, if I remember correctly, is the missions for gold you get at the beginning. You start your account, right? Number 3, 3 battles with 3 chevrons. Well, that's not so bad. Yeah, try to pick up some tricks here and there if you can, and have every bit of belief that you can do that. Especially pay attention to what your bomber-specific missions are, obviously. And we'll play the AR2 here, if you can benefit from picking up some tricks. I have to play bombers, right? This one. One time it was a fluke, so yeah. I believe for bombers, it's sectors capped sections of ground targets, so that's a good one to keep in mind. And capture points. For the mission, that's sections of ground targets. Well, think about what you're hitting, right? You can hit an anti-air gun with 4 sections on it with 1 bomb and probably take it. Or you can hit one of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, that takes 7 tents cluster. For 7 sections with the same 1 bomb, so try to maximize your targets as far as what you're getting out of each bomb, right? And we are down tiered in this match. Numbered player as our tier 5, the other team has 2 tier 5s, Stoned Monkey and Z per BROZ, both in the IL2, one in the mod, one in the regular one. And we've got Calvin in the XP36F once again, but on the other side, and B-Bar 990 in his 0. On our side, aside from the number player in the IL2, we have Silent Cessna in the I-17 and Venetic in the P36. It's a battle of IL2s here, which I would believe we have the advantage on in our AR2. But we are hitting tier 5 targets, so they have more hit points, therefore require more bombs. Just gotta keep that in mind. So we're trying to hit Capture points, sections, and sectors. So how can we run up those individual missions? Oh, we have a critter on the other side. What a shame. Now, one thing we can do is hit many small targets. Or more sections, typically. We'll hit the 30 here. See, it's 2 bombs for 6 sections when 1 bomb can get you 4 if you hit the smaller ones. You see what I mean here? Gotta play the math. While still doing your best to win the match, obviously. Don't want to play subpar or anything, but yeah, we'll drop 2 in that one and move on to the next sector. And hopefully the bots or the rest of the team can finish this sector for us. And that will give us 1 tick for a sector captured. For 3 chevrons, I believe we need 7 ticks. We'll see the ideal altitude to be at is right below your yellow altitude here. In the white, but just barely. And you're high enough altitude to avoid as many enemies as possible, but also low enough to maximize your bombing accuracy. Heh. Idiot. Stupid bot. Okay, we could drop now. The sector's gonna unlock by the time our bombs hit, but we kind of got caught out of position because of that hurricane. Okay, 2 bombs per 30-pointer here. And 1 per 20-pointer. Squares on that pointer. Still gonna hit the full health one because it's got more sections. We might have to give the sector a second pass, but no, we don't. That was a gamble that paid off right there. It's gonna be hard to get 3 chevrons if this match doesn't last a bit longer. I try to avoid the enemy as much as possible, but enemies everywhere I look. Best we can do, I think, is gain some altitude. The next P-36F would be a threat when we get to it. Oh, we lost the airfield. Let's go bomb the airfield. We can get a lot of sections in the airfield because they're mostly circle type sections, which are really easy to take with just 1 bomb. Drop 2 bombs on the 20-point target, knowing there's only 7 total targets inside an airfield anyway. And we have 8 bombs, so... we have 1 for each target left. Et voilà. We have 3, well, we're missing... oh, it's 9 ticks. 7 ticks gives you 2 chevrons, okay. A little harder than I thought, but let's see what we need. So we need either 35 more capture points, 24 more sections, and 1 more sectors. 2 out of those 3 things we need for another Chevron.
detected. Engage them immediately. Way to go. Victory is
And be
close.
careful not to drop too early. I want to drop with like 7 seconds left or less. Well, we dropped every bomb but one. Didn't seem our bombs did much. 0 targets destroyed. I believe they hit too soon. They might have dropped too soon, yeah. Reload as fast as possible. But we're not gonna get credited for capping the sectors given we got 0 ground targets for it.
Hang in there. You'll soon be cut
We
off
might get a second chance with the garrison there. That's about to flip.
will not be available.
But the game is coming to an end now. Don't think we're gonna do 3 chevrons. It's kind of tough being down here. I can see how that would be challenging. Oh, our bombs did hit, they just didn't finish anything. Okay.
We've taken over the command center, requesting
Did we
support.
do enough? We got an additional sector, but not enough sections. We were short by 3.
We'll be waiting for you back home.
3 sections or 20 capture points would have been enough. Barely missed it. Alright, yeah, no problem. Son just arrived from Nova Scotia. Nice. Our 4-day visit. That's good. Time with family is important. Hope you enjoy. Hope he brought you some lobster. I don't know if it's the season right now, though. Yeah, I hope it helps a little bit. And, you know, if I'm ever around and not flighted up, feel free to ask me. Always happy to help if I can. And tell me which specific mission you're working on. Do my best to support that. Alright, I think we're gonna do the P40N in Tier 5 this time. Looked painting. It looked painted, but I'm glad we checked because it is not.
You are approaching the area of combat operations. Be ready. You are approaching the front line. Off we go.
Right, we've got the numbered player and the Lag 3 on the other side, Mason SFC and the Spitfire 1, ZPROZ and the IL2, Silent Cessna and Bose Archer and the I-207 and the FW 189C respectively on their side. It is a 5-on-5 match. I didn't have time to check who's on our team. Should have done that while we were spawning in, but I was checking something. Alright, we get the military base first. Very important on this map. We've got Iron Ocelot in the HS-129B. I think he helped us take this sector. Wayland Arrowwood in the F2A, the Buffalo. No Grease 68, excellent player. And the 0 experimental and Venetic in the FW-189C on our side. We're no longer chasing assists. No longer in period 1. Yeah, it can't hurt to have to it. The only thing it can hurt when you have 2 is if you're sending easy targets to the enemy to kill for capture points. So I avoid F2ing neutral sectors on the red side of the map for that reason. But knowing I'm heading to that sector, and so probably is Nogri. Makes sense to F2 it, but we're having to deal with 2 humans after us right now. Iron Ocelot took the garrison we were going to, that's good. We can focus on something else. Yes, military base, let's keep pressuring it. It's hard to get to on this map. Military base on the other side, but... And I am playing garrisons instead. We are down tiered. No, we're not down tiered, okay. That means 1 bomb per 20-point target should take most. Should take the most of the time. We couldn't dodge the ram attempt here. Make sure I dodge this one though. Even gonna bust the maneuverability assist to make sure we turn fast enough to stay within range. And we got 4 sectors, just like that. They're probably going to take our military base, though. Still have the red team heading over there. Oh, there's only 2 left. Someone's defending it. Untimely crit on our pilot, but we had the first aid kit ready. Need 40 more points. We're out of air targets. What can we do about ground targets? We gotta move. The anti-air guns are shooting at us. Catch on fire, please. Thank you. Pressure from that lag.
Air supremacy achieved.
And we do flip the sector. Very nice. I think Nogri here saved our life. Give him a good job. Well deserved. We've had some epic battles one-on-one against Nogri. One that's posted to YouTube I can think of. I-207 should not survive an encounter with a P-40N.
Be advised, a line of thunderstorms is approaching. We'll soon be unable to provide support. Do you copy? Over. Our rocket has reached the target. Enemy objects damaged. Victory is in sight. Keep it up. There's a heavy storm here.
No, I didn't realize I'm spawn camping here.
Turn into base. Do you copy?
Apologies to my opponent. But he's gonna kill me if I don't kill him, so can't let that happen.
Victory is ours. We're
All
waiting
right.
for your return.
B-flight instruments in tier 5, that's good. Alright, tier 6 next. I was feeling like playing the Tornado earlier. We lost in the P-38L on the way down, didn't we? Yeah, Tornado. Get our 2x bonus for whatever her name is. I don't remember. Millie Elliott, that's it.
Attention. You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Renegade Hawk on the other side in the P-47B, so we're up tiered. 1 tier 6 per team, 2 tier 5s. Got Silent Cessna again, and this time in the I-183s. Taking out all the crappy multi-rolls. Oh, this one is a light fighter, but... Then El Oscur in the XP-44. Our side we've got ZPROZ again in the IL-2.
Pilots, get
And
ready
No
for
Gree in the
action.
Spitfire 1.
Let's go.
Seems Z is grinding the IL-2. Not a place I have very fond memories of grinding the IL-2. That was not a good time. Try to go for 2 20-pointers per 6 rockets. They're very weak rockets, so 2 usually doesn't do enough damage to take entire 20-point ground target. I think of it as 2 sets of 3.
All military bases are under our control.
Someone else took that 60 point. I think the IL-2 here. What he's grinding his IL-2. I don't begrudge him that. Probably needs it more than I do. We have 2 rockets left. I didn't realize even. Should have gotten rid of those. Yeah, we'll direct them at this 20 pointer here. Oh, never mind. I think we weren't needed in this match. Enemy team just mostly didn't show up.
Keep it up. Victory is almost ours. Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
Thought those rockets a bit askew.
We have complete control of the skies. Way to go. Victory is ours. We're waiting for your
Alright, not the
return.
highest scoring match in this session, but we'll take the win gladly. I think our teammates kind of took the bread out of our mouths a little bit, but as long as we end up winning the match and their dealing ways don't end up costing us opportunities, I'm not complaining. I did have a guy follow me around the map once and steal a total of 17 kills from me. We ended up losing a very tight match. Very close match that time. And if he had gotten his own capture points instead of stealing mine, then we probably would have won the match. So that was one time. It was years ago, but I still remember it. That's how frustrating it was. Don't be that guy. But a couple accidental kills here and there. Not a big deal. Or even like on purpose if you're grinding a plane. You know, someone who's already specialized and you're not, well, you probably need the kills more than he does. Try not to overdo it, obviously, but... Right, let's do my favorite Mexican plane, the TU-1. Tijuana. I wish there was a Mexican paint job for it. Maybe maybe the Noble Q would make one for me.
Attention. You are entering the combat zone.
Trying to remember to
Get
message
ready
him
for
about
battle.
that.
Good luck.
Alright, Silent Cessna once again, the Yak 3RD on the other side. Another crappy plane. Semi-crappy. Renegade Hawk in the P-47B, Savage Haza in the P-38L, and Kenneth in the Ju-88P. On our side we've got Kaysen in the Yak 3, Cricky in the P-39N1, and Loco SMF in the Ju-88P.
You are approaching the front line.
2 Ju-88Ps, right? That plane is sure popular these days. Not a winner though. Don't be fooled by the many players who play it. It's not a playable plane. I mean, it's playable if you flight it up with another good player, but then everything is, right? Problem is it lacks enough speed to be a factor. And not having bombs, maybe if it had bombs it'd be more of a factor, but you can get decent scores, a decent amount of capture points in it, but in a close match it will lose you the match due to its lack of ability to get from one sector to another within a reasonable timeline.
Be advised, the enemy is concentrating forces near the airfield.
We did not do good enough to take that airfield. It's on us. Now that it's flipped, we kill everything, of course. Probably cover that TU2 if we can. Don't have enough boost to really keep up with it though. Nope, it's gone. Okay, only 9 points behind now. About half our health left.
Enemy bombers inbound. Don't let them reach their target.
One shot. Oh, speaking of one shot, maybe I have some mom spaghetti for dinner. My palms are sweaty. We are fighting gravity though. We're beating it mostly. We're rotating our propellers into emitting gravity, or will. Amazing when you think about it. Okay, let's stop trying to upturn the light ladder here. Just hit it with the turret. Turn back around. The attack flight probably gonna finish this target or this sector anyway.
The command centers are under our control.
Have to make sure.
Communication with the
Oop,
headquarters
got a
established.
human in trouble. There we go. Save his life. Thank me later. Minutes to squall line. And we got 3 sectors again. Not for long though. Close match. Let's see who's carrying on the other side. That seems pretty even aside from Kenneth, who's not pulling his weight. Come on, pop your nose out.
The enemy has gathered forces to attack the command center. Be cautious. Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
I think he's out, unless he's got a fire extinguisher, which he does. But he leaves us another chance to kill him, which we weren't going to waste. We do not manage to save the command center. That's too bad. But we're in a position to get a lot of kills after squall line here. Which always helps. Reduces the enemy's capacity for capturing. Uh-oh. We're low health with Silent Cessna after us. We're out. That's going to be up to our team to win this. 2 sectors to 2 with the score even. Wow. We got a lot of blues attacking that command center. I have good hope. Already 5 players gone on the other team. Let's go Blues! I think we got this now. Only 4 left alive on the other team. We killed most of their bots. There's only 1 left. We still have 3 humans left alive. Looking good. As long as we don't lose another sector, we should be okay. Doesn't look like Red is pressuring any of them too much.
Bomber squadron detected.
And that attack flight is going to drop on the airfield, but by then we'll be far enough ahead and close enough to a winning score that it should have no incidence on the outcome of the match. Looks like we're going to win a close battle here. Should have been a bit more mindful of our hit points after Squall 9. Lesson be learned. This time it does not cost us the victory. GG everyone, GG. Right. El nivel 8. You're right. We lost in the 335A1 earlier. We didn't play that P38L. I'm wrong about that. E42B maybe? Give Mary another daily bonus. Unless anybody has a request. That's the one with the many machine guns, right? 14 of them. Crazy. The only thing is very short range for E8, which can be a little challenging to deal with. Especially when you can't turn. But it's got a great ordnance. Do we have enough heavy warheads to justify? Nah, not really. See, this is a machine gun equipped plane, so I don't have a sight on it even. Only Marksman 1. Let's make sure we have the accuracy bonus for it. Yeah, we got both of them. Okay. I think that's good. Might have preferred plus 10% concealment as a bonus instead of the 10% tolerance to AA guns. Or 10% enemy detection range, although I think that's a 5%. It's okay. Is there any hockey tonight? Seeing a hockey game. My team is somehow miraculously in a playoff position. Not expected of them this year.
Attention! You are entering the combat zone. Get ready for battle. Good luck.
Up second wild card in the East. 1 point ahead of New York Islanders with 1 game in hand. Can I see the schedule? Playing at 8 Easterns, 6 my time. St. Louis Blues on the road. You watching that? Oh, and we've got Washington at Winnipeg. Best in the East versus best in the West. Yeah. Great game. Alright, we've got Utah in the F6U, God 1963 in the FJ1, and Atasato LV in the Seahawk. We have Gabriel Emilio in the F94D, and Gene Fighter in the Attacker on our side. Alright, not ideal. I took some flack for the purpose of reading out the teams. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Could not avoid the chimney. Damn it. Well, let's hope the bots can finish that. We gave them an 80-point target with only a few hit points left to take. Now red is there. Sato quit. What an asshole. 2 red bombers, we can't let that happen. We put our stepped on a banana peel a little bit in our first sortie here. Self-banana peeling. One of my favorite gerunds. A self-banana peeling. Auto-plure de bananisation. In French. Gérondif has nothing to do with people from Bordeaux, if you're wondering.
We've taken over the plant. This can bring us victory.
Keep our ordnance for the mine or the military base, depending what we're choosing to play second in or next, be third in. FJ1 coming our way. Suspects nothing. Okay, we're closer to the military base and there's a bunch of roads in between us and the military base, so we're gonna play the mine. Got a full ordnance. If we don't self-banana peel like we did earlier, should be able to take this. 9 seconds left to the bonus. That's not gonna be preventable, unfortunately. Ow, ow, ow! Jesus Christ! Those anti-air guns. Wow! That took about a quarter second. They don't usually hit you that direct, that hard, that many of them. And they've got both military bases. This is not good. Gabriel is up tiered here. He needs to do better. The other team is down a player and they're beating us. This is not acceptable.
The enemy is launching rockets at us from the military base. Take action.
Paying a dear price for early banana peel. Why can't I hit this thing?
Receiving reports about rapidly deteriorating weather conditions. The port will be unable to reach you. Do you read me? Over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... He's running after us. There's only a few seconds left before squall line. He's gonna kill us eventually. Just might as well make sure we respawn before squall line. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up here. We'll do our best. Gene Fighter did plenty enough.
There's no way to break through to you now. You're on your own.
I think they got a little bot carry. Doesn't look like it. I think we got only ourselves to blame for that one.
All positions are captured by the enemy. You must turn the tide of the battle.
Too little, too late.
Turn back.
Only 3 sectors capped.
Too strong.
Not a great game. That early mess up at the mine really cost us the game. I mean, we might have lost anyway, given how one-sided it was, but... Let's see. And sectors capped, 12, 13. 13 by their bots. Only 8 by our bots. That's a 5 sectors captured advantage. We collectively, the humans, got 5. They got, of course, 0 here. They got only 3, and somehow they won anyway, so... Yeah, I think that was a bot carry. 140, 320, 420, 535, 575, 635, 795, 855, 855 capture points, and ours got... 240 plus 390, 490, 600, 800. Not a big difference in capture points, but definitely the 5 sectors hurt. Gabrielle here with 0 sectors capped got 5 kills, but only 40 capture points. So only 1 kill counted for capture points. They just basically flew around the map killing whatever. Alright, well, no point in dwelling about it. Mostly, we don't control what the teammates do. We only control what we do. And we did not play our best. It could have been enough for a win had our teammates played a bit better. Or teammate. I think Gene Fighter did plenty enough. That's not how it went. Kind of a long session for me too. I'm starting to get tired. I'm pretty hungry. That we're gonna get to tier 10. Maybe one match in there. That's gonna be it. I want to watch the hockey game in half an hour anyway. Alright. Buckety and Marco Polo on the other side. Oh, we're gonna get some whining. And the B-29C and the Spitfire 14, and Abenderson is our teammate in the F2G. We have the advantage of being up tiered, but we have some tough opponents on the other side there. Let's see what we can do. It's not a great map for the B-29C. Not totally bad, but not great. Who got their sector first? Nobody. Simultaneous. Okay, looks like there's a lot of blues in the middle. Let's go contribute to that numerical advantage. We can come back to the garrison after.
Stay alert, pilots. Large enemy force spotted over the airfield. We've taken over the forward airfield. Nice work.
Three sectors to one. Got our lesson from the last match and started strong this time. Good. They flipped our command center? Oh, the B-29C is there. Ah, I was targeting the wrong bombers there. Well, we'll make sure he has to respawn at least. Positioning to hit us with the turret. We did not make sure he respawns. Always underestimate the power of the turrets on the B-29C. I know it's great, but the extent to which it's great always catches me by surprise. Our teammate seems to be doing about as good as our best bots. Would be nice to have better performance, but I'm not going to worry about things we can't control. Let's take back this command center, and that's something we can control. ADAs get a defensive kill, my god. Not helpful. Oh! Twisted the wrong way. Ay, ay, ay. Dare I say another self-banana peelization? Had a 30-pointer that we could have gone down right next to that 15-pointer, and the sector would have flipped already if we had. Go. We're still in the lead by 30 points. I'm not gonna stay like that for long. I'll keep the pressure up though.
Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
Yeah. Nice. Better. Already 5 sectors captured.
There's a heavy storm here. Unable to proceed. Return into base.
Okay, score
Do you
line.
copy?
Time to eliminate
Way
as
to
many
go.
events as we
Victory
can.
is close.
Ah, he got our engine. Damn it. Fuck. That's so fucking lucky. Bastard.
Attention all fighters. Enemy bombers detected. Destroy them.
Ah, come on! Damn it! How that building did not go down, I will never know. I was intentionally sacrificing myself to flip the sector there. And that did not work out. It's very low hit points. I thought if I turn around, the anti-air guns are gonna get me anyway, but we managed to survive and win the match anyway. Wow.
We'll be waiting for you back
Unreal.
home.
No whining from Marco Polo this time. Nice. Refreshing. No flight instruments. Thank you, Wargaming. Appreciate it. It's giving me the parts I need. XF9er it is.
What do we got? 2-on-2. We're the only tier 10 in this match. Upside has Pirate in the IL-40 and Peweenus in the attacker. Peweenus. And FST XLR8R. Fast Accelerator. Fast Accelerator, that's it. Okay, we got it. IL-40 is our teammate. I have to read your name 4 times to understand how to say it. Should probably add some vowels in there, just saying. 500-pound bombs on this thing? Yeah, let's hit the 30s. Failed to take the first one, failed to take the second one. What? 41 hit points? Are you kidding me?
Be advised, the enemy is concentrating forces near the airfield.
Finally, we got some capture points. The enemy is taking a serious option on both the sectors on their side. It would be ideal not to let them take this airfield here. Airbase. Always next to 2 up. An airbase is a type of airfield. So. No, let's move on to the command center, see if we can make a stop there. Uranus is low health. We get the kill, but too late.
Bomber squadron detected. Engage them immediately.
With the frickin' engine crits today. It's been bad. Yes, go into the sector. Oh, he was outside somehow. Just barely. Oh, damn it. A little bit of a whiff on that one. It's better. Too many revs in here. Yeah, we're in trouble. IL-40's pulling his weight, it looks like. But, yeah, we need that command center to flip. Come on. Let's go. Okay. see the bullets hit, but they cause no damage. Always just one hit away from finishing a target.
Utilize this advantage.
Just gonna respawn if it's gonna be like that. Maybe we should put an engine restart on this thing, because yeah, it sure is vulnerable without one of its engines.
Hang in there. You'll soon be cut off from support. I say again, support will not be available.
Don't look too keen on letting us take this.
Step it up. We're losing the battle. We cannot
Disagree,
support you
dispatch
any
man.
longer. The storm is
I
too
disagree.
heavy. Do you copy? Over.
Come on, get a little closer. I know you want to. Mama! The whiff of the century. And we lost our chance. We have to get out of here before he decides to target us. God damn it. At least a for him. Attack flight is going to take a garrison once it gets there.
Air supremacy achieved.
Normal P228. Phew. This was a tough one. Yeah, good match to end it on. Alright.
We'll be waiting for you back home.
GG. Could have done it a little better in that one. Our aim was often a little bit off. But we won it. We'll check the Hall of Fame real quick before we go. I already have an outro song in mind, so stick around for a few minutes. Let's see where our win rate is at the end of the session. 74.65, I think it went up. Oh, they want us to log in, eh? Well, what are you doing, Wargaming? Okay, overall, we are currently sitting 165th. We've been stuck at 165th, 166th for a while now. Gonna go up 0.01. It's possible we'll earn another position tomorrow, depending when Rex Marksman established his account on the 4 weeks. The most interesting, in my opinion, we've got Gentle Jungle in the lead at 99.43. That's very impressive. Basically, one loss in 174 matches. Baked Blob and Voltac follow. A friend of the stream, UAQVBN in 4th. Tulsa in 6th. I think this is a newer player here, maybe. Yeah, looking at his stats here, it looks like this was mostly achieved in lower tiers. But he's still 5th, DKW 27. And you have to scroll all the way to 23rd to find Russ. Down 3 positions at 88.3. We're trying to get back above 90%. And on the 7 days, we are all the way at the bottom of page 2 and 50th. 83.91. That really needs to improve. The top 5 and on the 7 days is Opala, UAQVBN, Gentle Jungle, DKW27, all at 100%, and then Voltac at 96.92. Other notables, Tulsa at 96.15 and 7th. And Chili Villi 92.9 and 14th. Nova Tempest 15th at 92.68. Orca, same percentage, but 16th on the tiebreaker. And that's about it. All right, folks. Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I had a great time today. Thank you for being part of it. I'll put on an outro song shortly here. There you go. Have a good one, everybody.